Я той. Що ви були віднести тапочки, прийти мемний унітаз? Ну що? Десь 8 левел. Господи, я 2 чи 3 дня просидів в цій грі, стараючись зібрати більшість колекційок. 2 чи 3 дня максимум. Тому що тут стільки колекційок, що мамо, я не говорю. Надіюсь, хоча б з ним нічого не зв'язано з сюжетом якимось. Анчілка. Бо то буде повна жопа, жопа. Буде повна жопа. Буде повна жопа. Тому що я здорів збирати всі колекційки. Окей. Так, які у нас першим ділом? Я хочу всі як побічні, окрім основних, які обозначені іншим показником. Взяв, виконав. Я так довго чекав цього моменту. Я вже... Ти зрозумій, мемний унітаз. Я провів 2 дня із 7 до 4, аби зібрати всі колекційки, почти всі. Я майже всі колекційки дістав. Майже всі, Карл. 2 дня від 7 або від 8 до 4, або до 3. Майже всі. Самі геморроїди це Мерлінові випробування. Дивна магія, я все дістав, слава Богу. І такі люди, ти не знаєш, просто я це настільки заєбався з цим. Я лише надіюсь, що з цим не зв'язано буде якась анчівка по типу збери все або виконай всю цю херню, тому що я через цю парашу я не буду йти. Я 2 дні подряд до 4 годин сидів. Мало того, я іще челенджі виконував, які дають костюми. Я почти всі челенджі, 80% квести, 98% досліджені. Мені з дослідженнями треба лише таємниці Хогвартса розгадати з цими дверями, але я то раз не буду робити. Кімната теж, я вже все чинив. Я просто йомтуся, чесне слово. Випробування боями я теж дістав, мені лише треба особливих 7, 8, 9. Мені ще 5 особливих треба вбити, на той світ відправити. Ой, я так заєбаємося з цими квестами, що... Ну добре, квести то одне діло. Мій комп теж як ревищав від болю, коли я сидів з цим. Тому, коротше, тепер уже по цим основним, по цим сюжетам, а потім за то. Красунчик, тепер коли я догадався, що до Петра, що можна взяти буде і міняти одежу. Я лише тепер поняв, бо я собі такий вибрав, взяв образ. Тільки шкода, що шапку я не знайшов щось більш світліше. Я хотів тупо йти як Гриффіндор. Я тупо все поміняв собі на червоний колір, ще шапку не знайшов більш червоного кольору такого. Просто я люблю трикутника. А капелюх... Ні. Цьому вже як на когось давно похожий. Це ще підійде, може. Немає червоного капелюха великого. Капелюха. Отут я взагалі виглядаю як божевільний шапочник. Crimson Head, добре, не буде, багрова шапка. Маски теж не сильно вибрав. Слушай. Хотіло б, щоб я був більш смішнішим. Давай. Око. Мені ще лиш не вистачає, по-моєму, ще десь Фенікса откопарити. Мені треба прокачувати Фенікса ще. Кажу, Фенікс в мене є, лише в мене не вистачає матеріалів для того, аби його зробити. Ага. Ах, дуже. Чекай, якщо я вже тут, я вже хоч це. Це на Increase Ancient Magic Meter Fighter. Це на Pulso. Немає нічого третього. На редактор. Скажи, чи в мене все Я ще щось... В мене я не знаю, бо в мене телефон зараз отець окупірував, так що може бути таке, що подача даних буде поганою. Мало. Ти вже береш телефон мій чи ти вже... А ні, ти вже давно взяв мій телефон. Ні, він поклав його на зарядку. Я навіть єдинорога ледве знайшов одного. Чоловіка, бо в мене є жінка єдинорог. Теж треба було мені її знайти. Тобто його. А, теж мене дьогнеться, та ще все розпливчисто йде. Бо графіка не витягує. У мене не настільки сильний відеокарта.
I was distracted by...
А я донат отключив. Там як твоє? Схоже, стоїть. Okay,
what were you and Ominous speaking about? Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so perhaps you can. He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I
Ні, я
reminded him
донату
that I need
включив
to cure
спочатку війни.
this
Мені не треба
scriptorium
раз
could hold
грошей
the answers
для
we
людей,
need.
бо їм, скажімо так, тим людям більш потрібні
Ominous is right.
гроші, чим мені
Meddling in
взагалі.
the
Так що я
dark
можу
arts is
пойти сюди.
dangerous. There's more to dark magic than people
А й давно я
realize.
не
The
використовував донати
Gaunts know
вже.
this better than
Більше,
most.
ніж вже 2
Perhaps
роки.
I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Крусіо. Ні.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon.
Це все?
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Тобто, стоп, це... Я просто прийшов би просто послухати те, що його друг Омонус, він має таке відношення з сім'єю. В принципі, Кон починає тягнути на всіх Крусіо, той ще, блін, теж така паскудна має.
Convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
А я вже давно вже роблю стріми. Та й домі не то було так. Да, лише в мене, ну як, типу, я стрімив українською, але наш інтерфейс тоді був російський. Ну, крім деяких ігор, бо там. Ні, я міг і стрімити по-англійськи, но не знаю, це було до війни повномасштабно. Зараз уже все як або англійська, або ні. Да, він Слізеріну. Типу, його друг Омонус, він дуже не любить свою сім'ю, тому що вони люблять кастити цей скрусіо на тих, які не являються цими чистокровними чарівниками. Їх називають маглами. По-моєму, отець Візлі теж магл, якщо я не помиляюсь. Якщо ви говорите по новій Гаррі Поттер. О! Текстура вернулась.
I'll say it again.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Опі, ти щось хотіла? Опі!
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes... I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
О, да, геніальна
That's a
ідея.
good idea. We
Yeah.
need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to
Ти
shed
Герман?
light on what we
Ага.
saw at the
Привіт,
tent.
Герман.
Don't worry,
Тільки,
I'll guard your secret as
Мем,
if
в
it
мене
were
одне
my own.
прохання.
I
Перемінуй
shan't
перемінуй
press for more
ім'я
details.
мемний,
In
бо
fact,
тебе
I should
там
probably
і
be going.
російська, тому
I'd
мало
like to track
сас.
that dragon down as soon
Не
as I
обіжайся
can.
на так воно є.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Я все це зробив лише просто того, аби дістати... Ладно, не буде. Просто поговори з ними. Дуже сіме. А. Ясно, як тут мій елдер, там я вже давно вже його не читав. Треба було хоч написати йому в Діскордове.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do.
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son.
Thank you.
Окей?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Ой,
We will bring
о,
Archie home.
Я лише час-два я хочу дуже мало
When
не
I took the
рішав
letter
чесно.
we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Тут кістки
Арчі?
дракона.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Так я вже ревелі вже не раз кастив.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll
Як
keep
вона
running
винить?
if he's being
Сірі, я
followed.
почти її не читаю.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Вовчари? О, господи.
Confringo.
Том.
Expelliarmus. Digger. Stupefy. Defender.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that
Revelio.
wolf pack. We should look around.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Я при тобі пазл відкрити.
Revelio.
Чиясь сумка.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Ні. Герман. Не, давно не було це зробити. Якийсь... Отак, Герман. А, так ні, не відволікають так сильно аж.
Archie
Я
went this
стараюся як
way.
відповідати так, знаєш, як хамелеон, одним оком туди, другим місце. Та це ще добре, що коли ти один, а коли як інші, що ціле кучі страчать, та тот не дивить, та хтось
I
не
have a
дивиться.
bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Which way? Куда йти? Вверх? Ні. Добре.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
Yeah, beautiful
see
as in not.
Thestrals
Вони
too.
виглядають як смерть з
I
крилами.
witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I
Але вони
still
прикол,
do.
їх не можна вбити. Ну,
I
не
think
лиш їх
those
не
of us
взагалі
who have
тварини в цій
witnessed
грі,
death deserve some
якщо вони
comfort.
не червоні.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Авада кадабра. Авада кадабра. Авада кадабра. Ой-йо!
Expulso. Lucius.
We have Archie.
Incendio. Descendo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Afraid to face me. Welcome to Regret.
Levioso.
They got what they deserved.
Яка ігра буде після Хогвартсу? Я не знаю, я ще Dead Space вже хочу вже дорендерити та виставити вже Atlas. Я вже хочу цю ігру домучити, би вже починати
Not
відео від
expect this
снімати.
tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Accio.
Чорт, треба.
Descendo.
Серед-
Accio. Bombarder. Made a great mistake. Accio. You will pay for your deeds. Defender.
О, ще поіграти прийшли.
Accio. Descendo.
Файно, ще пару. Можу Детройт або Borderlands порадити. Borderlands, я не знаю, якщо вже почнете Borderlands грати, то треба всю серію починати. Починаючи з першої.
Archie. Archie
Арчі!
Bickle.
How do you know?
Вона калабра. Прийшло, я тебе
Sent us
швидко
to find you.
зустріну.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie.
Третя
We
частина
won't
грати
let him get
почав.
away with it.
А, бо саму ти взяв
First, we
без
need to get you home to your
там
mother.
є доповнення.
Thank you for
Вона зараз
saving me.
дешево
We
коштує.
wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Safe way back. Я тут safe way переробив. Перемову, скоріш за те, всіх там. Ай. Та ні, пиши, нормально. Доки раз інші приєднаються. Ой. Бляха, моя спина. Моя спина. Їх. Сьогодні ще й буря була в лютому. Це взагалі щось з чимось.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
Я в цій Німеччині.
We don't want to
багато
worry
наших
you.
теж. У мене
I'm
родичка в
sorry
Німеччині
again
зараз
about your
переїхала.
husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
Казав, якщо
And
там
thank you
будьте
for bringing
осторожнішими
Archie
з
home.
рашиками.
I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help.
Ні, за зиму не було. У мене в класі Раші. Де в класі Рашик? І як він поводиться, надіюсь, хоч тихо. Не так як інші їхні. Що зараз, блін, коли буде 9 травня, то вони почнуть обратно напиватися та й хуйньою страдати. Бо я дивлюся цього, ну як то ж його. Як зупинилося і там показував деяких наші, як розбиралися із тими, що в Німеччині.
Expelliarmus!
24-го закінчується аж. Чекай, так 28-му. Але ж. Це те, що об'ясню. Ні, у нас канікули, по-моєму, протягнули аж до кінця лютого.
I should dismount here.
Оце тут, у Закарпатті нас лише. Чекай, тут є фенікси хоч. Давай подивися, як там. Так, зараз, коли війна почалась, взагалі хоч він тихо сидить собі.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isidora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
I have some promising
Let's go,
news.
quickly, before we're spotted.
And where to return her.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Окей. Їх треба. Все. 6 січня, каже, що лютий не кінчився, вони тут уже жуки ходять.
Expelliarmus! You almost had it! Repulsor! Flipendo! Sendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Flipendo!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Окей, як я тепер туди? Ось.
Thestrals overhead.
До речі, ти зараз
Some consider them a
звик
bad
вибрав
omen.
Не твоє, чи
Not everyone
просто
does.
не хочеш. Ні,
know that.
скажімо так, в мене була хороша
Alright.
вебка, але вже її не стало. Вона вже
making
своє
small
дожила.
talk.
Та я вже думаю, раз уже
I'm
без
not gonna
вебки
trek up
робити.
this mountain
У мене є
in
старі
silence.
відео з вебкою, коли я робив хорори, ну то таке.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
А, ці фігні, мене вже їх.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Are you quite finished? Diverted. Arrest all the Descendo. You're so very weak. Let's get this over. That could have been.
Я попав когось.
They got what they deserved.
Господи, чувак, чого ти мусиш бути таким злим?
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Branrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
О, от і Експіліанус. Ну, типу, якесь діло. Та ні, нормально, господи. Ти як мене друг, мене теж він звідався, мене доставав тим, чого. Ні, аби я узнав, скільки зекали років, та й чому не раз так з нами не грають такі ігри. Я кажу, тобі
Did you
яке
hear that,
діло,
Goblin?
господи.
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Who's there?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Вас тепер може більше відповідає Слізеріну.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Accio.
I was keen to help him achieve that knowledge in that regard. Bells glance off of me.
Accio.
Was that your best?
Descendo.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Pity.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said,
Oh, your goblin friend?
stop it.
Клас,
That's
тепер він
enough.
обратно бути расистом.
Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
О, хоч цю анчівку дістану.
Safe travels, my young friends.
Tower Tunnel. О, бляха-муха. Чи треба буде Чорноблайт якось уже домучити, то я вже... Із-за того, що світ у нас не є, типу, расист. Ну, він злий за того, що його сестру прокляли, і він думає, що в тому винуватий Гоблін.
So far, so good.
Бо вони недолюблюють гоблінів
Charming.
сильно.
Spiders! How fitting.
Сигіз.
Expelliarmus.
Бомба.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Давай, атакуй, атакуй.
Accio.
Давай, атакуй мене. А ну, дай мене. Давай, дай мене. Давай, дай мене. Не бий його, дурню. А ну, я хочу лише цю херню. Я хотів йому морду в землю
We've
вдарити.
rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better
Прикольно.
tonight.
А то пишу, що він про темношкірих. Він же... Ну,
These
це так,
spiders
це
are
теж
determined
рахує
to make a
расизм.
meal of us.
Він не
I'm
довіряє
sure
іншій
we taste
расі.
better than a goblin dinner.
Це один спосіб бити паука. Кинути в нього камінь. Що, ще є? Де?
Accio. Sengo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Annoying beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Яєчка. З побережа. Добре, що в мене кофта не партиться, а то б від
Look
цього
at
всього
this
перекату
place.
вона взагалі була
Not
грязна.
really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda.
Сюди попарку. Тоже.
Confringo.
Пішли.
Gruppa. Capolso. Accio.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
А, стоп, там вогонь.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
І ще раз. Так, у них тут більше. Я дивився, я недавно дивився Flash Kids, це ці американські художники. Вони зобразили типу Hogwarts і для особо одарених. Ну, це для цих інвалідів. І що прикольно вони казали, і це, до речі, доволі інтересна річ, що там вже лишилися картини. В картинах є частина особистості тих людей, яких вони зображені. І головне, як вона лише казала, ми беремо всіх дітей, накладаємо нараз їх невидячим простирадлом заради того, аби інші картини не виділи їх, почали їх травити. Тому що, в принципі, правда, прикинь, типу, ти як маг, і ти теж, типа, так, нормально ставишся до інших, але коли ти, типа, бачиш, що в твою школу заходять інші діти, скажімо, там, з Африки чи з Мексики, а ти ще з тих років, коли ще рабство було ще в моді в Америці, та дивись, як вони будуть реагувати. Якщо не... Йо, кинуло. Давай, вдарь мене, здоровань. Вдарь мене, здоровань. Давай, вдарь мене. Давай, давай. Я люблю це.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Це не можна відновити в сезонному. Ну, чи може буде?
Reparo.
А, ні, може.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
От ще там, його скільки далеко откинув тот троль. Я думаю, що, прикинь, в тебе влетіло як автобус, тому що ті тролі з такою силою б'ють. Прикинь, в тебе влетів автобус і тобі головне хоч би хни. Так же само і я теж. Мене вдарили таку фігню, і мені ніхрена. В принципі, людина мала б нараз здохнути від таких речей.
I'm out of breath after all of those steps. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be dead end.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Ой, цей чел уже мені реально підтягує на Слізеріна.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
Тут теж два, де третій? Де третій? Їх почне три бої. Де він? Упс, не то.
Reparo.
Серйоз?
Bombarder!
О, є діло. Я дивлюся, його в бой теж вже цю гру грає. Все на
Is
його
the
теж
dawn
за
must have
це
honed her
тягнуло в
skill
ніч.
with ancient magic here.
Revelio.
І потім ти заходиш в костюмі, ні.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Якщо ні, то... Якщо... Дякую, Ти заходиш в костюм, я не знаю, будемо видіти.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
Типу, я в костюмі, а ти кажеш мені, який номер. Ну, добре, зараз чиню.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Якщо що, головне, хоч характеристики би лишилися на моєму костюму, бо я вже і так ті всі предмети ледве вибивав їм геть. Хоча є спосіб, як взяти і дістати ці всі предмети, ну, типу, шляпа, цифра 5, і ти вибираєш. Добре, зараз. Окей, добре, зараз я вже закінчую цю місію, тоді переміняю одежу. Начнемо з шапки, кінчимо рукавицями.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Постукай по тому, може посвіти.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Спогад.
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Окей, вона витягує з нього ту фігню.
Isadora.
Це була як тоді сварка між Зеколом та ще одним з наших за те, що один любить Доту, другий любить League of
What
Legends.
have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Окей, далі.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right.
I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Ну, вона вже деякі ці фініли набрала.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
Да, чого їй
What do you mean?
чого їй портрет не
You
показують?
saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
ГНМТ. Не знаю. Дивлячись який. Окей.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Revelio.
Окей, давай почнемо з рукавиць. Далі, від 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 і Others. Один, два. Добре. От я почав один без рукавиць. Добре, не буду. Так. Маска. 1, 2, 3, 4. Один це без нічого. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 і так далі вниз. Сім. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Шапка. Любе число. Я пролистаю вниз. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Так, шарф. А. Ну, бери свій час, я чекаю. Чотири. 1, 2, 3, 4. плащ. До речі, в плащі можна надівати на них іще цей накидку зверху. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Якщо надіюсь. 9. Чекай. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Так, кофта. Любе число. Один, два, три, 4. Ну все. Получилося. Ну, так собі. Таке враження, що із тих років ще. Окей, воно так клити, потім переміняю її. Я коли перший раз теж, типу, як складав, та, ну, може так зробити з цю фігню. А інтересно, чи другі хоч знають, що можна класти собі цей накидку на голову. І з плаща, там де в плаща є цей, як накидка на голову, та обично її не видно, так, і можна не надіти на себе. Бо зараз усі тупо косять під Слізеріна. Ну, більшість косять під Слізеріна.
I could use some keeping away from today's young.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And
Йдемо до драконих, є не самий кращий варіант.
here we are. I
Що
do
це
think this is
швидко
where we'll
було?
find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to
Я
return
не
her
знаю
egg.
чого. Вони полюбили Слізеріни з-за того,
That sounds
що...
straightforward enough.
По-перше,
We
хто
should
під
be in and
землею,
out.
там
Then
де
we
у
can
них
finish with
акваріум
the
такий
poachers
здоровий
once and
знімають.
for all.
А у других із-за куртки, то що у них там куртка, якщо ти береш преміальну версію, та ти отримуєш куртку із анімованими черепами на ньому.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
О,
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
гарний дракон.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Утка ти знаєш, що вона
For what
хвилюється
it's
за
worth, she
яйце.
doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's Let's hope it's
Accio. Descendo.
came to do.
Confringo.
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Так що, господи, так я не буду купляти, тратити 1000 гривень заради того, аби просто мати куртку, та й заради
I
того,
beg your pardon.
аби мати
I don't imagine
цих,
the poachers fed her well.
ну,
And from a
не
distance,
грифінів,
we
чекай.
probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Тут можна, ну, як, типу, як осадні істота, або грифіни, або або ці. Або грифіни, або ці, що смертю поїдають, тому що зато, коли ти тратиш гроші, ну, типа, коли платиш 1000 чим-то, ти получаєш куртку, ти получаєш ще якусь херню. Коротше, в принципі, то, що ти купляєш там, то велика фігня повна. Ну добре, ну на 73 години
Hebrideans
ти
love
швидше
sheep.
можеш грати в цю
lucky
ігру, ну
for
великий
us.
діл паровоз. І що?
What's your
Нема
step?
грошей на таку херню, я стараюся колобити. Я і так лише взяв цю ігру в Steam, бо... Ну сам подумай, потрать 700 гривень за ігру, в яку ти можеш більше, ніж 20 годин посидіти, чим Dead Space, в якому ти можеш посидіти максимум...
Or just raring for a fight.
Не знаю навіть скільки годин, десь за 12 годин пройти всю ігру і платити за неї 1600 гривень. Це взагалі... білізм. А в неї рани видно на тіло ще.
Well, there's no coming back now.
Де ти стоїш спокійно? Я собі тут стою.
Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're
Чого?
ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow what I say.
Гаряча картошка! Ай, гаряча картошка!
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a
Not
little
a
too
warm welcome.
last
Стань,
me.
стань собі спокійно, то буде тобі warm welcome.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get that, we can get there.
Роби так, як я. Крутись.
Leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Reparo.
Ага. І тепер вона пішла геть. Вона могла зараз спокійно нас тут піджарити.
Now,
Як я
if we
поняв,
just
Попі не знає
return
так
her egg,
коверкатися,
we
як
can
я
hopefully
знаю.
make it out without too much stress.
Так. О, чорт. Так, вона зараз впаде. Тоді вона точно полюбить тварин. Розсралася, да?
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Тебе це більш хвилює.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am.
Yeah,
After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Що вже задалося? А там, до речі, труп якої такої здоровезної істоти ще там був. Заморожений. Ух. Окей. Ні, я не вирубаю стрім, то рестрім не мав тупить. Одного разу в мене взагалі було 999 глядачів на стрімові. Таке вже не перший раз бувало. То рестрім обновляєш свою систему чи ще щось.
Rodgoth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Крусіо! Крусіо! О, дай мені, навчіть мене Крусіо. Не було раз, я теж сам здивався, що аж 999 людей пішло. Я такий, типа, ніхрена собі, чого так аж? Головне, не лише я, і головне, стільки людей дивиться, ну ніколи не відписується. Я такий, типа, що за херня твориться тільки що тут? Ай. О! Це вже домівка.
You're here. Brilliant.
Давай, вивчи
I
мене
received
Крусіо.
your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Не переживай, в
He's
мене є
this way.
спосіб, як переубідити людей.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking,
Гриффіндор
it
і
has.
Слізерін.
We were
Разом.
caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello,
Каже
Ominous.
Крусіо.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Та ні, та чого? Лиш просто треба час знайти, аби з кимось посидіти,
I'm sorry
поіграти.
about your aunt.
Я давно із деякими
Don't
нашими
you want to
грав
find
в
out what
Dead by
happened to her?
Daylight.
Aunt Noctua
Our
went
hunt.
down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
Grant scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And 3 is better than 2. Mathematics ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Alohomora.
Щит, можна? Я не знаю, бо я другого якраз порадив був подивитися на що Darker. Як вона вийде.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Раз, давай я цю фігню раз несу.
Lumos. Revelio.
О. А коли ця насолода закінчиться? Я не знаю.
Confringo.
Ти про ігру? Уф, не знаю.
Something's happening.
О, я
I
діл.
hope we're ready for this.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am.
Не парься, ти діти не мала.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us.
Revelio.
Never mind. There's no clear way.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio.
Then look closely.
Confringo.
Clues.
Revelio.
Я не знаю, я модером давно вже нікому не давав нечі. Поняв? Я раз так не даю, бо потім брати буде якась фігня з тим, вони ж тут сваритися лише.
This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Lumos. Revelio.
Поки безконечність. Ну, чекай, там вже є це тоді.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Confringo. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Тут що у нас? Розім та ще щось. Я просто що кажу про Зідмен, бо це мені не згадало ту іконку. Я не дивився. Канал в Німеччині. І зараз показують.
That sounded promising.
Лиш не
Another dial solved.
Русский, привіт.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Бачка і трикутник.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
Бачка. Я діло. Чекай, а в мене питання, ти зараз, Германов, які канали дивишся в Німеччині? Ти просто кажеш, бо у мене теж як парабола є, і нам показує німецькі канали. Я вже як давно не дивився, я тупо раз на комп'ютері, як сижу з цим.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Раз на двері.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This
Це
is where
знаєш,
we'll
що вона?
die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Ай, навчи мене
You said you
Крусіо.
know what to do.
Учи мене Крусіо.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should
А,
cast
така,
it.
якісь передачі.
You
щось
seem to be in
мав дивитися.
Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different.
Ай, воно ж
Whoever
не
you
будь
cast it
піздюком.
upon would have agreed to the curse.
Ай,
It
Крусіо.
wouldn't be an innocent
Крусіо.
victim.
Крусіо.
We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast...
Окей. Так. Very well, I don't want to learn. Ні. Teach me the Crucio curse. I'll cast it on you. Давай,
I want
давай.
to learn the
Давай,
curse, and
Крусіо.
I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if
спасибо.
that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as
Це
you
зараз за
can.
завдання. Досліджуємо секрети Хогвартса і тепер нова магія. Крусіо. 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 Окей. Ще одна магія.
Ready?
Раз буде. Ой, як боляче. Я не знаю, як його сестра відчувається. Я дивився, що він нараз став після такого. Да, це
Are you all right?
That pain! I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. Revellios. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Ех.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
Крусіо! Крусіо!
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll
я
wander
не
around
можу.
a bit.
May I have a look?
Чорт, я не можу Крусіо кастити. Допоки.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later.
Та я просто
For
хочу
now,
дістати всі
I say we
здібності.
explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
Так, пий
Without
пиво,
both of
яке
you,
тут вже
we'd
бокс
never have
на скільки
made it this
століть
far.
стояло.
We were lucky. who could have
Ви ж тут
died.
світло взагалі
We
є.
must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
Я таке, що навіть не дивлюся його. Так і у нас теж. Думаєш, наші люди тут не люблять Гаррі Поттера, вона теж шаленіють від нього. Зараз наші активно почали перекладати Hogwarts Legacy на українську мову, аби можна було швидко вже мати її на українському. У мене ще є, по-моєму, касети Гаррі Поттера ще на руському. Чи десь, по-моєму, починаючи від першого фільму. Перший, другий, третій. А там далі, кажеться, четвертого вже не є, бо вже не робили вони вже на касети, вже на VHS. Тоді вже всі перейшли тупо на відео і далі вже на інтернет. Як я відношуся до Atomic Heart, хуйня велика. Я в неї не буду грати, я в неї не буду дивитися. Я не хочу. Точно я в неї не буду грати, тому що, воно мені нахуй не треба, вони пішли в пизду. Будемо бачити, що тепер вони цього, що як просто люди до того віднесуться. І навіть пофіг те, що вони українську мову додали. Коли там я дивився цього олдбоя, коли він робив чисте відео на Atomic Heart, він казав, що якщо зайти в їхню основну сторінку, на англійському буде писати одне. Якщо ти перекладеш на українському, то зовсім інше. Там геть текст міняється по якійсь причині.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the
We need
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and...
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Політики. Да, вони вне політики, як завжди, блін. Коли лише ці підраці не були вне політики. А й не лише вони там і Days Before теж вне політики, та й в принципі там всі вони вне політики. Я там у Steam зареєстрований на групу, яка показує, де є російські ігри. А у них цілий списки цих російських ігор. Включно і Старкрафтом. Сталкрафтом. Що вони взяли Сталкер та собі переробили. Херову версію.
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
Да, лише...
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is.
Господи,
I
чувак,
love
ти анімагусів на той світ
but mother
відправляв,
was
коли
less
вона вовків
enthusiastic
перетворилася.
about it.
Скільки мені
She
років?
says
А,
that
я
no
вже за
creature,
30. Ну,
especially
30,
one
в
as
принципі,
rare
мені
as a
лише тепер
gazelle,
стук.
should be
Прошлого
browsing
року
about
стукнуло.
where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen
Я-
tragedy before
моєму
me in
героєві.
my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
Господи, відправ одну
Thank
людину
you for
армію.
being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
Люмус. Окей, так, з всіма цими завданнями закінчились ми. Чудове місце. Довге місце, далеке місце. Та бо він каже, що я ніколи не видів анімагусів, коли тут є вороги анімагуси, які можуть перетворятися в вовків, а я таких вже пачками вже на той світ відправляв. Блін, там каже, що один чувак, він як щось так, типу, старший, як поліцейський, але він не хоче ніч мати тіло із цими, із бандитами, хоч вони прокляли його сім'ю. То все одно не хоче, бо боїться наш світ. Як я тут ходжу, я вже пачками цих уродів на той світ відправив.
You won't get away with that.
Accio! Arresto momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio.
Ще. Там застиг чи що? Ні, серйозно, я тут пачками вже всі хвалю. Мені пофігу. Добре, пофіг, що у мене є така річ, як плот
There could be
ім'юніті.
goblin loyalists in
Ну,
here.
тут що? Велике діло паровоз.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Я тепер почав слухати деякі меми насчет Гаррі Поттера. Один самий мій любимий мем це спокійний Дамблдор. Може вас хтось бачив колись цей прикол. Бо типу в книзі кажеться, що Дамблдор звідає Гаррі, де поклав своє ім'я в кубок вогня. Сказав він спокійно. А фільмова версія: Гаррі Поттер, ти поклав своє ім'я в кубок вогня, малець сволоч. Ти поклав своє ім'я в кубок вогня. Каже, паскудь.
The size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists.
Русьо!
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
Дивися, що він знає, як цим управляти.
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me out with his palm, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Confringo!
Чекай, як мені куди тепер? Це не можеш? Але вже, ось тепер зумів повести.
I won't rest.
Русьо!
Revelio.
О, чую, десь тут особливий впадить.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Accio!
Верхучка несу.
Revelio.
О, скриня.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
частина Гаррі Поттера. Скоріше за все буде Орден Фенікса. І, в принципі, і фіналка теж непогана. Я ж вони не розумію, чому вони взяли та дві частини з них зробили.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me in Oxford, and we will devise a plan.
What is it? God doesn't cross paths with him.
I hate that!
Yo, how nice it is. Stop.
I won't rest till you're cruising. Stop it! I won't rest.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, so.
Accio.
Я страшно, кажется.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Автор, так, актив. Є ще не далі так закінчиться. І я не що цього не знаю. Я не роблю наперед думку по...
Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Я не знаю просто чи добре, як воно вийде. Я наперед не дивлюся. Я не знаю, що буде 24-го, будемо бачити. Ну явно вони не закінчать так легко.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's worst.
Так, дуже тихо, сиди там всі спокійно.
You can't stop.
А, тобі попів, окей.
Expelliarmus.
Не знаю, чого вони, напевно, нам не дасть, але десь... Насчет ракетної атаки може бути, я не спорю.
Bombarder.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Я з якої області? З Закарпаття. Привіт, Гаврик.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
А, у нас тут не ракети не летять. Я і не знаю.
I came
Бог
to
знає.
stop this. What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors
Скажи
ever
мені,
trusted
Бердяньо,
each other.
ти знаєш, коли Куклус-кланщик із цим, із радикалами ради чорного руху між собою розмовляють. І при тому один сказав, що він другого ненавидить.
Chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind. No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Чекай, там ще був важелі, як я не нажав. Ну, далі шкода, що із-за маски добре то не видно було. Я назад, бо там був один обов'язковий, мені треба його вбити буде. Якщо, звісно, вони не помінялися. Чекай, як я в ту сторону попаду? Окей, добре. ПК, так, ПК. Максерн. Так, ПК. Тут 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
А, добре, пофіг, пошукаю десь ще особливих. Мені треба вбити ще десь 3-4, аби вже хоча б дістати. Уже хоч ту фігню вже виконати повністю бойовку. Та й то вони десь сховалися, так що їх не замітиш.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map
А
chamber.
можеш спокійно спати,
He and the
господи.
keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
І у нас теж. Мене теж раз були підходи, казали мені підписчики, що десь я потім не обіжайся, але я пораз використовую твої стріми для того, аби файно поспати. Я кажу, я не обіжаюся за цього. А за що мені переживати? А за що мені переживати? З те, що я хоч комусь щось добре приношу. Ну, засни тебе спокійно, так споті. Думаєте, я так не робив ніколи. Я так одного разу був заснув і заіграв, як лише її називалася, Dragon Age не Inquisition, а Dragon Age 2. Тож я взяв її поіграти, думав, щось буде цікаво. Ну, як, типу, я не великий фанат РПГ, ну просто що нам управління дуже скучне було. Просто нажимаєш 1, 2, 3, 4 і так далі йдеш говорити. Ти даже як... Я навіть в сюжет так сильно не проникав. Не проникав так взагалі. Було би це, скажімо, як булі, це ще одне діло, але це зовсім інше. А, бо може в булі не можна було не скіпнути. Не знаю, щось, коли я граю... Ну я кажу, якщо пограти, скажімо, якщо тут скажуть... Ні, мене вже понос вже починається. Якщо б цю ігру робили не лише Warner Bros., але ще і ці Rockstar Games, там сюжет мог би бути ще кращим. І з п'яними алкашами, та й педофілами. Я це уявляю таку картину. Хіба що можуть зробити Hogwarts Legacy Америка. Що було б прекрасно.
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
All be sure, fine. Я просто знаєте, що в Кентаври це хоч чуваки, но у них там когось ще є між ногами внизу, да? Таке, що коню належить. Окей, це мало спочно звучало. Привіт, пацани!
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
А, клас. Я не думаю, що та фігня споможе.
Leave them be, Eric. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Бо що їх не затоптали хоча б. Ну, мене затопчуться.
Understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Я раз це не роблю, не треба. Ви раз гроші свої, раз все побережіть, окей? Йоп. Добре, що вони не виділи, як я випадково цьому єдинороговою бомбардою зацітив. Такий, я хотів на ту кнопку нажати. Ні, я хотів на іншу кнопку нажати, я випадково нажав на бомбарду прямо на єдинорогу. Я такий, ой, блядь, я надіюсь, ніхто цього не видів. А типу, я знаю, що єдинороги — це святі істоти. Я такий, типу, я святі істоти, я одну святу істоту підірвав нахрен. Добре, що він потім встав, як будто ніч не було. Ой, господи.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
We need to know how. Meet me here. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Чекай, вони не можуть вернутися від якусь іншу істоту, окрім газелі. Це воно дивно, ну, якщо ти аніма... Ну добре, господи. Ой, та жіночка із Гаррі Поттера, вона могла лише перетворитися лише в кота. В кішку, пардон.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about
Можеш
Theophilus
скинути...
Harlow. I'm a friend of
Discord
the
media,
Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now
Може, якщо
Harlow has
я не
taken
знаю,
my
як
darling
хочеш.
Isco.
What do you mean?
У мене є вже як
Why?
художник, якому я можу
I'm a
заплатити за
security
арт.
guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a
Ну скину,
curse
якщо
breaker for
хочеш,
them.
скинь,
Harlow
зроби,
approached me about
напишеш
helping
мені
him
потім,
extort
то
my
я
colleagues
скину,
into
скажу
giving him
куди,
treasures
я
from the
обновлю
vault.
Discord.
And you
Та скинеш
declined?
туди, я
Of
виставлю тоді на
course I
стрім.
declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. Until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go,
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us.
I shall do all I can.
Very well.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. Hope it's not too late.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you?
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my co-op.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see. As for Rosie...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Чого він не може просто наперед піти до цього, до Гарварда, просто взяти Авада, кадабнути його?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him, as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps, but...
Я хочу сьогодні чим далі пройти по сюжету основному та й по цим
You said that
особливим
Harlow
сюжетам.
committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singh?
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Щось мене таке враження, що зараз, якщо туди прийду, Наті теж вже буде зараз зв'язано чи ще щось. Так і думав, її тут немає.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Як і казав. Щось тут не то.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand.
Oh, class.
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Нічого не замічив за цей час.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Сволоч, ти мені... Падло, нич ти кажи.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Бро, я би тут мало напився б.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts trainers don't tell us.
Reduction!
Бам! Бам! Ви піздюки на того напали, уроди! Я орою вас тут всіх закопаю!
Revelio.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
What's that? A lamp on my
Confringo.
Friend won't come looking for her? Too dangerous. Wasting our time. Expulsion! Look what you've done. You puddlers. What are your thoughts on Telepulsion?
Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Nettie!
I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife.
Worried about you.
I am all... These locks are...
Use mine. I'll find yours.
I need my one.
I shall do my best.
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to...
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
this room. I can tell.
Так, а де його?
Confringo! Revelio.
Десь у цій кімнаті, так а я, напевно...
Any luck with my wand? Please. You must find it.
Тут нема ніде твоєї лінії, де я її знайду? Серйоз? Я пару раз цю херню кастив, він тепер знайде.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your...
Well done. Now, you best stand by.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both.
Revelio.
But I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Confringo. Repulsor. Descendo. Accio. Flipendo. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Є таке, це вже тоді... А вже інтернет може нормально почав.
Revelio.
Так, а де ж тоді тут цей? Ну, просто то опціональне завдання знайти любовний лист.
Revelio. Revelio.
Окей, тоді йдемо геть. Я не знаю, де це вже тут лист божий.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Hal.
Окей. Вінді, він знімав Хогвартську гру. Вінді, який іменно Вінді? Я не знаю, я знаю деякі наш Мільйор Макс, та ще хтось каже, це робить стріми та й записи по цьому. Я дивився Олдбой, я дивився Падона, я перестав дивитися цього Human Wasp, бо він щось засуджував русофобію, хоча я думаю, що зараз він мав би змінити свою думку на що цього. Та ще одного нашого Грея, по-моєму.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashfinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the
враження, що
two
вона
of
не
you,
працює.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the author...
Yes, officer. Do you have...
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Ну, є. Николая, я не знаю, хто це. Не подумав, це людина Хамелеон. Я насчет цього я не знаю. Я знаю на Хум'ян Васта, тому що вже двоє людей, по-моєму, Падон і, по-моєму, іще Грей, якщо добре я пам'ятаю його ім'я, він теж казав, що типа, що Human Vast щось не дуже старається бути як цим, що він засуджував русофобію.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
А тут не може сказати індус.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive, and the conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you,
Я чув про нього.
An exceptional level of magical
І так
skill?
далі.
Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tin.
Very well.
I shall see you.
Я чув про нього, Петров Лайф казав, що да, він пошутив був про військових, що він типа прикол зробив, що типа я русський солдат, мене там не уб'ють, і то всяку хуйню почав казати, а КГБшти щось їм це не сподобалося, та вони взяли його та й побрили, да, на лисо, забрали КГБ, побрили на лисо, обравили його назад в Молдову. Зараз там він каже, що він хоче збирати гроші на ЗСУ і здати ЗСУ і приїхати в Одесу жити. Ну, цей, як лише його, Петров казав, що, ну, типу як зробіть? Візьміть гроші, подякуйте, але в Україну його не впускайте. Нам хватає Арестовича, що він ще тут лишився, нам хватає Бикова, що він в Одесі. Блядь, теж Биков. Ти, підарас, весь цей час сидів з Росією, чмокав їх у лице, казав, що ми уроди. Зараз, коли така жопа пішла, ти зараз сюди прийшов, ти припхався був в Одесу, в Одесі люди не злюбили те, що ти говориш по-російськи, і ти взагалі з Росії, і ти дивишся, що на тебе так не люблять. Ну, блядь, ну я геніальний.
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Confringo, of course. The bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the keepers for it. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Давай, на добраніч. Приятної
It
ночі.
looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall...
Пас, тепер треба мені ту херню знайти. Оп.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Окей.
This must be the place.
Тут скільки раз був? Один раз лише. Я його тут не йшов.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Окей, ну і де він? О, а він великий. робив. О-о, це не добрий знак. Це його не зупинила кам'юку по морді. А, та це він. Просто крик. Да, ніфіга собі. О, у мене тепер танк.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his
Charge! Лошари. GTA з тваринами. Ще як?
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwangers. We have come so far. Protect us! To discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harley.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Oi! You need to give him a
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Wellington, this is almost
time for you all to clear out.
It's you.
Be a little beast.
Блін, природний еквівалент танка.
Slow down now. There we go.
Ну, прохід відкритий.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Ну, тепер он у мене всидить.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
А, у нього нараз це все є готове. О, так не треба через якусь херню проходити.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach,
О, у нього мертві очі.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must
У нас дуже багато мерців зараз появиться.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my
Я хоч
students.
знаєш, що вони потім стануть зомбіями, бо не мають ніяких емоцій взагалі.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Власним перуною ні, умертвив. Це ні. А чого вони їй не сказали, що її отець уже зараз не поводиться так, як обично? Вона би зрозуміла би, що щось би не так, бо там вона могла би ще й зупинитися якось. Якщо, звісно, вона не підсіла на то, як наркотик. Тому що так як вона взяла от той, хотіла вирвати від неї бой, так як вона тим упивалася, та скоріше за все вона хотіла точно, типа, перетворити це як... Ну, знаєте, це як прикриття для того, що ти наркотик. Це як будто ти приймаєш ліки, але то насправді не ліки, то наркота. Щось такого характеру. Окей. Навіть не ще скільки до кінця. Як я поняв, я зараз піду до того Слізеріна, та він мене учить, якщо не імперія, то скоріше Авада Кадабра.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can...
All right, Professor. I'll see you.
Я собі уявляю, здоровезний дрель так під школу йде.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle.
Окей, вже хоч доконаю вже ці завдання. Бо вже мала наступити вже весна. Чи там ще до сих пор Новий рік?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Can't thank you enough for sorting the bells out. They sound magnificent.
No.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the script?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Окей, можете ще подробніше повчити мене цю магію?
But it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Там якраз Омінус стоїть.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh, fuck, ні, я не хотів це, що за херня? Зараз. Мене через подлаж скіпнуло. Я попав в ту кімнату. Господи. Ось не щось не так виглядає.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not... Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let... It would mean a lot.
А, є. А ну, чекай, я хочу попробувати якось йому не передати його. Я дивився, як типу варіації, як це мало би закінчитися, ну мені щось цікаво, чи не можна якось це все зробити по-інакшому. Я знаю, що це мало спойлерничок, дивитися наперед, що там є. Ну просто якось шкода пацана, читай він старається спасти свою сестру від тяжкої долі, при тому їхні батьки померли дурною смертю.
I still can't believe that girl.
Ну, не заїдайся.
Special knack! It's tormenting Professor Black!
Ah, I have been meaning to
О,
speak
вже
with you.
зима кінчилася.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinder.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you said...
I wonder, however, if she... He didn't want you to identify.
Exactly. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinder. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress.
Це все.
Thank you
Я
again
прийшов
for
сюди, аби
saving
просто
me.
це почути.
You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Мгм. Назік, привіт. Як сі маєш? Як у вас там вдома нового? То що у вас там вдома нового?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's no telling what.
What? Oh.
You made
And
it.
it's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Ну, вже двоє. Один знайде мені прокляту реліквію, яка може знімати прокляття. Друга пройдь зі мною поможи, бо, як я поняв, до неї вже добрався Роквуд, чи як його там.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Expelliarmus! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos.
Repulsor!
Я тільки що пройшов у Хогвартс. А, блін, зараза. Думав опередити тебе.
Accio!
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Це погано. А, стоп, Hogwarts, так я вже маю Hogwarts.
Revelio!
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio!
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Окей, тут теж. Так довго ігнорив шапки і окуляри, щоб не порти оказалося, що їх можна зробити ненавидимими. Да, можна зробити невидимими або їх взагалі міняти. Я майже всю ігру відстанав від противників через це. Бачитися намучився.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Repulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Тож я просто відмовлявся вчити темну магію, але як попробував, не можу перестати її юзати. Да? Ти теж піддався темної силі, ні?
Accio. Flipendo. Repulso. Lumos.
Я можу так зробити.
Reparo. Repulso.
О, є. Я взагалі колекційки збирав. Ти прийшов, ти дістав усі ці, виконав випробування Мерліна. Бо я всі зробив. Буквально всі. Та з випробування почти всі дістав.
Accio. Repulso. Revelio.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Repulso. Lumos. Repulso. Lumos.
Я до мене можу йти.
Lumos. Revelio.
Так, іде остання.
Revelio.
Я не знаю. Я не люблю тим займатися, тільки шукав дебільні новини, щоб другий Алахамор получити. Ой, не кажи мені, другий, я теж так робив. Бо квест не міг завершити один. А ти, до речі, ти поміняв собі складність ігри до... Як лише вона все називається? Ти поміняв собі складність ігри із нормального в історію. Бо так ти отримаєш цю фігню, що можеш замки взламлювати нараз.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Що мені треба реально внести за тим?
Revelio.
Ну так, треба було за це.
Lumos.
Окей, відносимо от уже цю.
Lumos.
Не понял, вона що вернулась назад?
Revelio.
Стоп, я не понял, вона що вернулася назад на місце чи що?
Revelio.
Не понял, а де та бабочка?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Що за херня?
Revelio.
А де бабочка? Я ходив із бабочку. А де метелик дівся, господи, каже бабочка. А де метелик сидів? Ну тут був.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Як класно йде тепер цей метелик. Та живу по цьому мені раз не цікаво, мені цікаво, де метелик сидів.
Revelio.
Так Так, а я не поняв, де метелик?
Revelio.
Вас доведеться загружати з останнє спорядження. Добре.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Revelio. Bolso. Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Flipendo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Flipendo. Lumos. Reparo. Depulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Чи може фішку хто, аби спринути вниз? Та ну нафіг, була це вон фішка, да?
Bombarda. Revelio. Expelliarmus, Defender.
вже втратила. Це можна шлях.
Revelio.
Тоже спати хочу. Інвентар. А інвентар можеш прокачувати.
Revelio.
Що за херня? Мене так сон клонить. Це все?
Revelio.
Та пиздец, куди?
Revelio.
Йоперс, куди треба йти? А піздець, я що, по кругу вийду чи що?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos!
О, господи, я не міг знайти останню фіню цю. Я ж чуть не затримав її.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it. Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Well done, Poppy.
A good thing too. We should do as Doran suggested.
Shall we?
Господи, я вже спати хочу від цього діалогу. Господи, чого вони так зробили? Я у тебе 5 сили і така велика плоска хп. Да! Коротше, слухай, нажимаєш і вибираєш челенджі, випробування. І там, де... Я тобі зараз покажу.
Precisely where Doran said it was. We knew.
I don't.
Дивися.
I think that's it over there.
Відкриваєш інвентар, або це своє. Вибираєш челенджі. І, по-моєму, комбат. Не комбат, квести. Ні. Дослідження. Обереш дослідження і тут прокачуєш собі показник древньої сили. За Мерлінові випробування якраз інвентар прокачується, бо в мене диви, який інвентар. Який великий в мене інвентар. Так що не зря поклали цю всю херню туди.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important
Ось чому
it
треба
is
всі
to
ці фігні пооткривати.
protect those who
Або
need
хоча б
it.
доки треба там.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Та, 2 дня, чел! 2 дня! От сили може 3 дня даже. Карл! 2 дня! 2 дня я бігав по всій локації і збирав цю всю хуйню. Виконував випробування Мерліна, паралельно вбивав інших істот, паралельно виконував ці челенджі. Я йобнувся з цим всім.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Oof.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know.
Я не спорю,
It's nice
но
to have
вона
someone to
паршиво
talk about
кінчиться.
it with.
I'm glad you...
We should get back to... If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just...
Didn't the journal?
Of course.
Agreed.
А головне, дивися, у цієї батьки проблематичні, бо вони браконьєри. Вона ні. У тої дівки з Уканди, вони її батька вбили, коли вона пробувала їх захистити. У другого батьки померли від токсичного отруєння, і він старається спасти свою сестру. Його друг чистокровний слізарінець, і його сім'я любить іздіватися над маглами методом крусифікації. Тут щось дуже багато таких невдалих сімей, таких проблематичних. Ви не рахуєте? Окей, йдемо тоді сюди. Ні, бо так виходить, що ці три історії якраз так зв'язані, що типа у усіх у них діти, вони, кажу, батьки у них якісь або проблематичні, ну, в принципі, більш проблематичні, і другі це ті, що просто пережили страшну річ.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the students, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curse. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
I'm ready to explore the cat.
Perfect.
I didn't.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about.
Основу уроці історії в Хогвартсі. Йой, та я теж там треба було махати. Там, я не розумію, чого іменно історика поклали привида, блін.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. Bombarda.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo.
Господи, насправді, я досі не вірю. Я 2 дня потратив на те, аби тупо збирати колекційні речі в цій місцевості. У всій карті, Карл, я ще при тому всі випробування вчинив.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Finger. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spy. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an old bones.
Revelio.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Bombarda.
Якщо попробую, я не великий фанат колекційних, якщо вони мені нічого не дадуть. А вони тут, в принципі, ну добре. Технічно 2 колекційки мені дали хоч щось.
Bombarda.
I need to find a safe way across.
Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
По кісткам це щось таке.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
О, хоч по реліквії прийшов.
Accio.
Ей!
There's something here by the altar.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
What did you find?
Accio.
Ну, що за херня?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
О, клас, не кажи, що, ну, віпнувся через. А, ні, все в порядку. Да, це явно хороший знак. Ей, придурку, я знайшов прохід.
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does
Really? There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Окей, я це вже зробив за тебе. Давай, давай, давай. Find a way through the barrier.
We're in 2. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
А, мені не хватали ще черепи. Мені любиться ця фізика з цими черепами. Ну, а тепер повністю прикинь.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. Nice. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Revelio.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I
Я
can
зараз
teach you.
працюю, Сашка, в магазині у нас вдома. Так, то learn the Imperio. Давай, я хочу всі
I
закляття
couldn't
мати.
agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently... Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Дай мені всю силу. Обіцяю, я не буду херню страдати, може.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Oh, I'd be on my guard. Oh no. Придурок. Я не то хотів. How you, my friend? Я не ту кнопку нажимав. Такий важкий час. Та ніяк, переживаємо. У нас знайомий на війні був. На війні зараз є десь у Ізюму. Перезвонив своїй дружині і сказав, що треба йому перекинути гроші на банківську рахунку, а вона спочатку не поняла за чим, так переживались ми.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Revelio. Confringo.
This category is suffered decay. Just as the student's summary described.
Оказується, що вони скидували собі на дрони.
Quite some time.
Досить дивно, що вони мусили скинуватися на дрони, а не CC командири чи ще хтось.
Revelio.
Ну, коротше, з ним там все в порядку, йому дали завдання бути цим шеф-поваром. Так що раз тихо сидимо. Тож один чоловік прийшов із... Ой, відки він прийшов? Він прийшов із Харкова, але там нашу групу сильно потріпали. Аж каже, що він...
Considering how well you did on the last one, this
каже він, що...
I try.
Ой. Там, коротше, під Херсоном було дуже тяжко нашим Закарпаттям.
Keep going.
Revelio. Accio.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Так, це всі кісточки.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Помер із берегла. Йоу. Я знаю, в мене там є цей Закарпаття 24, що сказали про берегівських наших. Ну, казали, що... Ну, це між нами, лише, що казали, що Закарпаття, коли наші були в Херсонові та наших там сильно потріпало, в мене знайомий пережив то все. Він каже, що одного разу вони, що там у них командир дебіл мало попався, бо командир бачив, що вони відійшли, але замість того, аби відправити 2 розвідників, вони самі всі пішли та їх там накрили. Та каже, що у нього знайомий був в машині, там у машині думали, що він від удару, бо там у нього попали з ракетницею. Думали, що він у нього там удар, він оглушився. Ні, насправді він помер, він просто там припікся до місця. То було, каже, дуже страшно. Сам він тепер уже пережив, уже комісували його. Ну як, типа, він уже не буде раз воювати. Слава Богу. Но кажуть, що просто такі бої дебілі у нас сісі військові ці уроди, що піздець. Як не шкода признавати.
Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Failure.
Не кажи. А тепер дивився, один з наших виступав. Та каже, що типа, що мало злі за те, що, ну, в принципі, вони злі. За те, що так нараз так наших ім'я, то там зміст, то там просто що... Давай. Короче, то в нас дуже теж така тяжка річ. З одної сторони вони не можуть, що це погано те, що вони так всіх забирають і у воєнкомати, з іншої сторони, що, типу, ми мусимо самі зрозуміти, що нікого з нас не прийде воювати, але в такому випадку треба тоді викликати, робити це, як загальні, як це називається, загальні збори.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
О, клас, дивіться, хто прийшов.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Чого вже не так?
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment to change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
У мене щось таке відчуття, що... Ну не знаю, просто я дивився, що з цим не так.
Just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again.
Що, типу, там все не дуже добре кінчиться. Я просто не розумію, чого не можна якось по-другому то все вийти з цим ділом. Я що, по кругу пішов? Тепер нормально.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Щось забагато чорного диму.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlets. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
How nice of you to stop by.
Imperial! Ringo! Stay back!
There's nowhere to go.
Я не упал.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Ну, блін.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Іщ, тот спас її життя, вбивши того гобліна, приказавши йому врізати себе. І це вже недобре. Йдіть ви нафіг!
What was he thinking?
Що мусів?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be
Камон,
about to
другі
defend him.
використовують і їм ніч не кажуть. Я використовую прокляті знання, мені ніч не кажуть.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
А нього їй спас життя.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Find Doran.
Він їй життя спас. Що це за хуйня, блядь? Я не люблю такої. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Тот гоблін вбив би її і навіть оком не зморгнув би. Он її спас. Добре, он піздець. Другі використовують спокійно цю прокляту херню. Коли я проходив місію із башнею там, чи ще щось, а там Роквуд взяв на мене, хотів використати Авада Кадабру, йому ніхто ніч не казав. Не прийшли за нього ні ніч взагалі. Ні, цей пацан спас свою сестру цим методом і вже все, давай капут. Он уже не сім'я. І фінатик за такі речі, піздець.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning?
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The snidgets that have been kept there for so many years.
If you're...
I shall see you. We cannot afford to lose the snidgets once again.
Окей, і куди мені треба йти? Чого мене зараз туди не відправити, далі тут мені це завдання робити? Господи боже, правий. Та й плюс, я не розумію, якщо ці істоти такі рідкісні, чого за ними добре не будуть слідкувати? Там цілий патруль ходить по всьому лісові і стріляє все, що робить якусь херню. Добре, що на мене.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
От і газелька.
Some days are more difficult.
Lassie, is everything all?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my...
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you for speaking with me. It was very...
Та піздець. Просто поговорити. Я не спорю, говорити це добре, але, блін, камон. Доки всіма переговорю, доки всіма передружуся, переуспокоюся.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Я надіюсь, тут хоч мене учить Авада Кадабрі. Ай, мені потрібна Авада Кадабра. Хочу мати вже весь сет магії.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Я краще почекаю тут, допоки він уже щось скаже. господи. Та зділка, розборка із цими бандитами, ця розборка із живодерами, тобто з браконьєрами, цей розбирається з гоблінами, і все з'єднано в одну кучу. Зараз треба піти спасти Сніжі та того.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
І досі зима. Блін, коли весна начнеться, я вже тоді вже все закінчив. Буквально.
How remarkable.
I got it.
Did you see the symbol? Of course, Doran.
Could this...
Ей, давай, бо я вже зараз заслухаюся.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets.
Ну, давай, пішли, давай. Дьоргом.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon the
Greetings.
place, we shall be long gone.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars for?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Revelio. Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Confringo. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Revelio.
Ah.
Accio.
it have to do with the light in the darkness?
Accio.
Яке то О має бути?
That did it!
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave.
Таке враження, що сись Дорін ще та сволоч має бути. Якщо... Хоча я не думаю, що Кентавр міг би продати за щось.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at them. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio. What makes you say that?
The poacher camp always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camp.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Of course. How clever.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your track.
Oh,
was
fuck,
that?
my dude.
Oh, Doran, that's for something. How can I help?
The fuck?
Ready your wands. The fight has only just
Back foot.
Incendio!
You've made a mistake.
Now you're just getting on my...
The lab returns. It's the time for the stuff.
The table.
Добре, не та кнопка, не та кнопка. О, ця кнопка. Crucio.
I think that was all of them. Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are.
Яичко.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
Зараз вона так розуміє їх.
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Окей, а все, можете. Так, з походу мені треба пішком вертатися. Більше кросьо. Тепер вже можна йти вже основному завданням. Ох. Добре, заокругляюся вже тоді зараз. Зроблю вже тут божу паличку та й все. Ясно, скільки ще завданів ще лишилося до фіналу. О, вже нагадка йде.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Можна нараз з ним поговорити.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fact. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Ясно, подивіться, як творяться такі палички. А вони не покажуть.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Клас, вон той.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
То він її прокляв. Дайте вгадаю, треба було його... Якщо я, інтересно, його вб'ю, то прокляття зніметься чи ні? Ви серйозно хочете йти зараз проти мене? Пішов раз, два, на підкрив.
Slow! I'll make you wish you were back at school. You will pay. You should never have come here. I am stupid. Imperial. Knew you would to make this. Expulso! You've made a grave mistake. Expulso! How dare you do such a stupid thing? That's mine! Stop taking around like a baby-wick! Accio.
Ой, ну, та він робить Авада Кадабру йому нич не каже.
Are you even trying? I'm not done with you. Don't go down easy. Fight for me. Was I meant to be in a That's the best you can do. Stupid one. No more happy days for you. Arrest the momentum. I've never seen
Анігулірував. І все мало. Тепер я його анігілірував. О!
Saving Anne. I know it.
Мог би йому сказати, що Роквуда вже не стало, що я його анігілірував.
Wonder who lives here.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Sidney's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian, time? For what?
That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous.
I shall let you know. See you soon.
Ну, це вже буде, по-моєму, останнє завдання. Роквуда вже не є, я його анігілірував.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice. Thank you for saying so, Prophet.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can...
Окей.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
О, клас, стерильна машина туй.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renrock will be pleased with our progress. He's coming back this way. They're scared.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Що, троль?
You will not take what is not yours. I won't win. I'll make quick work of him. You can't stop us. Will raise an utterly pitiful distraction.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. This one's almost down. Imperial. You're no match for us.
A dead end.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
It's the student and the professor. Fools of a feather.
Expelliarmus!
One less human. Rather unwise than this. I'm a goblin, not a toy.
Places! Descending!
These tunnels haven't brought us much.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
No i troll się dwa. Три старці прийшли. Четверта ще.
goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They've got this.
Тут пінбойня під землею.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
Зараз фарба втикає.
Your time couldn't be better, Professor Henry.
Thank you, Professor. Not quite enough. That was meant for me.
Може пройде.
What was that?
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Упс. Кажется, це була обов'язкова опора. Да, Визли!
That's how we forward.
Клас. Це за те, що я ти все використовував.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous.
I understand.
Я хочу перетворитися в вампіра якогось ще.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch.
Оп, це он зря сказав.
Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Uh-oh. Це добре. Вас, дракон! Блін! А його за що? Стоп, мені потрібен відріб. Просто хочу вже свій комп'ютер. Ну, поїхали! Ну де він є?
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That's the trick. Now.
won't stop me. Don't like that very much, do you? Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Фінний музон! О, це вже бос-арена.
You can't live forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Так вся школа зараз завалиться. Це не добрий знак. QTE.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
О, ні. Ай. Ще лишилася розборка з тим чмошником малим. Як він поведеться. А, чекай, ще з тою треба. Ту ще помогти ще того засадити. Ашвайндера, чи як його. Ай.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Так, то скажи йому, нехай Візлі йде. Здує нахрен Блек.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig.
Oh.
Well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Anne's worried. She said...
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you. Glad Weasley spoke.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faked...
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was
він їх не
Rookwood
любив.
all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. I have a lot to think about.
Ясно, чи може хоч кінцівка з цим буде яка чимось краще. О, весна. Але ще лишилися незакінчені справи. І моя жопа просто свербить. Congratulations. Добре, ясно.
Please meet me as...
Серйоз? Meet Poppy in the Grand Hall? Що вже сталося? І ще з ними ще сюжетка ще не кінчилася.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's... And I wanted to thank when the poachers Are you... Highwing's the only one
Nothing.
You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Ох, якраз хоч до 3 вже всі сюжетки вже пройду до кінця.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ще сайд-квести лишилися.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Ну, давай вже з Харло покінчимо.
I'm ready to...
I received an owl from...
І пропускаємо діалог. Ла-ла-ла, давай почнемо.
I don't know.
Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around. Ashwinders, we were right. What do you think? I cannot let these people in this way. Release me!
Confringo. You're not even trying. Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion.
Я його видів.
You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Серйозно. Ти не видів, що я тільки що... Я йому не даю покоя.
Levioso.
Я йому даю просто на землю впасти. Я його просто вбиваю. Пау! 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 Я просто його знищив. Все, капут. А ні, ще живий. Ще живий! Я на нього Крусіо 2 рази! Пару і десь скільки разів на нього ту херню запускав. А, чорт.
No! Natty!
Тобто, що хоч не Авада Кадабра, от Крусіо ще виживе якось вона.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better.
Only because of you.
Well,
I'm sorry. You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was.
Then I should...
Таке пропускаємо це, бо це досить довго йти. Просто радий, що хоч вижила вона.
Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Accio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Years I've been
Revelio.
here, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot be with you any longer.
Places. Revelio.
Добре. Це вже буде, як і поняв, останнє закляття. Авада Кадабра.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian? Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here...
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. The place is crawling with fear. You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Oh.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Repulsor! Descendo! Flipendo! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. I'll be back as soon as I can.
How many Inferi are there? Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
Yeah, close.
You'll pay for this!
I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne!
Descendo! Repulsor! Accio! Flipendo! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I get it, hold it.
Vector!
Potato! Stupefy!
Boy!
Mr. Sallow!
Stop! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Arresto Memento! Descendo! Repulsor! Flipendo! Accio!
Я вже його вбиваю! Він вже мертвий! Господи, мені вже його жалко, що я роблю?
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
О, клас.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Кого, я? А я що зробив?
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait!
Стой, дурня, я все одно швидше за тебе. Ти заставляє мене Круціо приймати. По-моєму, я більш небезпечніший за всіх інших.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Ні, чекай. Я тебе наздожену все одно, сволоч. Стой! Окей, добре, ти біжи собі. Ай, господи. Я ще боюся, що в мене будуть зараз тут ще якісь побочні місії.
What is it?
Авада Кадабра хоч навчи.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did.
Okay,
if I hadn't known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand.
Окей,
I did do the right thing.
ту магію.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with
Ти
all
не переживай за
applicable
мене.
you have
Ти
to
не переживай.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Зараз то на ньому приміню. Авада Кадабра.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Вибач, Себастьяне. Але, по-моєму, ти до того Андеркрофта не дойдеш. Так, зараз. Я не можу, це запінує мене. Що за херня? Я небезпечний став. Тупо всі здібності, які мені давали як таку роботу, я всі почти замінив на вбивчі, крім одної. Яка тупо перетворює мене на невидимку. О, господи. Ну, я вже закінчуємо з цим, та вже буду спати я зараз.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him. Thank you, Professor.
I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a grapphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
І обов'язково книгу віддавати.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
І це все? The house cup code is a great hall. Сайт квест 26. А таке, що там стільки ще сайт квестів є, чи що? Ну добре.
Revelio.
Snitch, тут на snitch.
By all accounts, Hogwarts will be lost.
Це його отець. Чекав. Ясно, який в цього страх.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now we can finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin.
Так, тільки одного мені.
The winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Ой, ну що ж ти скажеш? Ігра хороша. Це можу скіпнути, бо... Ще лишилося ще з кимось поговорити. Ще лишилося лише поговорити з слізеринцем. Ну чекай, а я звідки ще дістану 2, 4, 6 ще завданів додаткових?
I ever thought Ranrock stood much of a chance. Just a lot of bluster and noise.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Hey, хлопці.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak.
Thank you. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Все, більш нічого. Не заговорим, нич.
It's herbology homework, you say? Well, your homework just rampaged
I've
through the
thought about what you
greenhouse
told
to
me
make
in the
all
Great
the
Hall.
Allerhotsy plants.
I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Та я вже був там! І що ви запізнюєте своєю роботою? Ти тільки що виходив звідти!
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Art.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Ой, ну все. Закругляюсь. Я вже не знаю, де ще дістати ще ці завдання додаткові. Ні. Хоча добре, не буду, я це потім перероблю. О, Господи. Де як якийсь придурок.
He thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
I'd like to ask you...
Of course.
Actually...
Я не бачу, щоб тут ще десь було ще додаткові місії взагалі. Хіба що то все зв'язано із тим, що мені треба всі ще колекційки позбирати, якщо так піздець. «95. Поки я звідки дістану їм 27. Ну добре, 28 це листки, 29 це вбивства. 30 це... А які тут? Я не розумію. Добре, 28 нехай буде скрині. 29 будуть листки, бо там ще лишилися. 30 це може бути вбивство цих всіх остальних придурків. 16, 17, це якраз 3 мені ще хватати. Плюс це ще дістати. Це ще я не вкрив. Добре, я на цьому вже тоді зупиняюся. Уже рахую, я вже гру всю пройшов до кінця. В принципі, вона непогана. Я ще попробую дістати решти анчівок якихось. А з цим на цьому раз тоді все. Бажаю всім добра від бобра, всім вдачі.